Wow. I actually don't have anything I need to do for pre-stream other than go get a soda. Maybe. So hopefully I won't be fucking completely missing that 10 to 15 minutes have already gone by when I finally look at the timer. Well, Twitch is... Hold on, I'm gonna run a 3-minute ad really quick so people coming in don't get hit with pre-rolls. And I'm refreshing my stream manager page because it just wasn't updating the bitrate graph or readout or anything. Oh, I didn't know that there's a banner for that now. Okay. Sure. I'm gonna go get my drink. I will be right back. I sat down and put my headphones on and then remembered that I didn't set my medicine out so I wouldn't forget right after stream. So I had to get back up to do that. But let me my glasses first. Damn. Glad I thought to check. Come on, let me blink. Face tracking. No blinking. No blinking allowed. God, I gotta get this fucking iPhone X fixed so I can use Face ID, face tracking. I'll also need to pay for the thing that lets me do that. Hello? But let's do this. I do not remember. I think the last time I streamed this, I ended after doing all of the normal time attacks. Oh, I still have the game audio muted for myself. So, I'm gonna take a break from time attacks to show the first of the secrets that I wanted to show. You can... There's 2 spots on the outside of the Shrine of Worship that you can climb on. One of them doesn't actually go anywhere. And the other one requires you to... I saw online that it required at minimum 3 full playthroughs and starting New Game Plus 3, which technically is not true. One, I still didn't have enough stamina at that point. Even after 3 full playthroughs. But also, you can, just finish the game one time, and then start New Game Plus, kill the first Colossus, maybe the first 2, and then start New Game Plus with that file that you just killed the first 2 Colossi on, and it'll save the stamina you had, and put you in another New Game Plus. Even after... 3 full playthroughs. I had to do that for at least an hour and a half. Just farming the first boss over and over to get to max stamina. Which you don't have to have max to get up here. But it gets a bit close. Okay. That's it. That's the whole climb. That puts you at the bridge from the intro. This is the other side of the door that is at the top of the stairs. Good night. There is a trophy for going all the way to the other end of this bridge. The thing is, you don't get aggro. No, you have to climb up here. You can't get aggro up here. The only times aggro is shown on this bridge or on the landing outside the door is in the intro and in the ending cutscene. When you are actually playing the game, in between those 2 points, the door is closed. And also the stairs are too skinny for aggro to actually walk up. I don't know how she does it in the ending cutscenes, but she does. I was going to do this off stream, but I don't want to have to climb. I don't want to have to do that climb again, even though it would be shorter than running all the way to the end of this bridge and then running all the way back. But I also just remembered just now while I was climbing it for the stream to show it. I just remembered, I'm pretty sure there's a enlightenment up here all the way at the end of the bridge. Which I still have not actually ever explained those. I've mentioned them a few times and I kept saying I'm not gonna explain it yet. Yeah, we're gonna be here for a bit. It apparently takes 4 minutes to get across the bridge. A little over 4 minutes. And then we have to walk all the way back. Desert bus. I was about to say desert bus and then you sent the message. The only times I even look at Desert Bus is for when Simple Flips memes about it and that one charity event where people play Desert Bus every year as a fundraiser. I don't actually watch that one. Uh, sorry, Oh, what? I stopped moving there because I realized I never actually opened my soda, and I was trying to do it one-handed, but did not trust that to go well. I did not know that they do Desert Bus inspired mods or variants or anything like that. They should do Simple Flip's Desert Bus Mario Maker level. I did not. I don't think I know. I don't think I knew that he could just drop it in a void. Yeah, I did know about that. I did know that they made it spawn infinitely. Is is the Ocarina of Time version getting enough Dampade heart pieces to get to 256 hearts? I'm assuming 256 is the cap. Or 255, sorry. Oh no, it would be, it depends on how they do it. Because health isn't just the number of hearts. Yeah, I have seen that too. The health in Ocarina of Time and most other games isn't just the number of hearts, it's, um... I was gonna get to it, Luckless. I know you know because we're both fucking nerds and Zelda fans. If they just use one number, one variable to keep track of health, then it would, if it's not a float, then it would have to be whatever 255 divided by, I think it's 16 is, because heart pieces visually are divided into fourths, but they are actually divided into sixteenths, I think. It might be eighths. I don't remember which. It's not 4. And the only place that that is used is the timer in Death Mountain Crater when you don't have the Goron tunic on. Hex is... That's not how that works. Everything in a computer is stored in binary. Hex is just a different way to represent binary. And there is an enlightenment over here. God damn it. Specifically, a lot of games like file viewing programs use are represented as hex editors because a 2-digit hex value is the same as a I think it was 8-bit that has a range of 0 to 255. Calculator. 2 to the power of 8. It is 8-bit. And now we walk all the way back. Oh, so I have mentioned playing off stream a little bit. The I'm glad I reacted to that fast enough. And that is actually a grabbable ledge. I mentioned the enlightenments a few times. I did not show on stream after I finished New Game. There was a number on the map now that I finished the game. It keeps track of how many of the enlightenments you've picked up. I'm probably not gonna do that until... So that, they're also called relics. It was more than a minute ago. Fuck. Um... This, on the left, right here, this thing giving off particle effects that I just picked up in the clip. That's an enlightenment. They're also sometimes called relics, or there's a few different names that they go by in the community. I don't think there's an official name in game. It is for a secret that Bluepoint added. Hi, Yuri. You should probably be getting to sleep soon. It is for a secret that Bluepoint added in this version of the game. You're more familiar with the original version of the game, Blacklist? Do you know or remember who Nomad Colossus is? Oh, okay. Nomad Colossus was a YouTuber and blogger that documented and videoed a lot of secrets and development and cut content and stuff like that for this game. He was extremely dedicated to this game. In the credits for this version of the game, somewhere near the end, there's a line that said, "Special thanks to Nomad Colossus and the 79 Enlightenments." There's 79 of those items around the map. They added this secret in part as a homage to them, to Nomad Colossus, because of just how dedicated and important he was to the game's community. Are they? I don't know what they go by. Yeah, there's 79 of them, by the way. There's a few of them that I found off stream, but I still have not decided whether I want to get all 79 of them on stream or not. Uh, Hi, Moggy. Thanks for the care package. Alrighty. Um, yeah, there's 79 of those enlightenments, and you don't get anything until the end, until you get all 79 of them. If I do that on stream, it is probably not going to be this stream unless I get through all of the hard time attacks much faster than I'm expecting to. Oh, wait, fuck. Oh, I know, it's fine. I had a oh shit moment because, I said I didn't want to have to climb back up here, and that's why I'm going up all the way back across the bridge instead of just reloading. I was also planning on reloading a save for the other thing, that climbing up the outside of the Shrine of Worship does. Or has. Yeah, this bridge is really making me notice that the bloom is still kind of excessive in this game. It's not nearly as bad as it was in the original. There are some. There's an in-game image gallery. In that image gallery, there are some comparison images of this game versus the PS2 and the PS3 version. The PS2 version has some incredibly excessive bloom. And I don't know, Eccles. I would not be surprised if it existed. I also would be very surprised if there's more than a few runs of it. But going back to what I was saying, I was planning on reloading a save for the other thing that's up here. That climbing up the outside of the Shrine of Worship gives you access to. But I forgot the PS4 version lets you just save anywhere, and it saves as if you were at the last shrine that you prayed at, which also saves the game. Yeah, Yuri. You should, a few weeks ago, during one of my Enchanted Arms streams, I got to a city in that game named Junk City. And there's like a really rich dude with a giant mansion, and I don't know if it was supposed to be gold statues or just like sandstone statues. I couldn't tell because the bloom just made it all white. It was all white and piss yellow. I couldn't fucking see what it was. Enchanted Arms is a launch title for the Xbox 360. I also I wanted to mention, um, off stream when I climbed up here the first time to make sure that I could before I tried on stream. I tried to jump down to that ledge despite knowing it was technically out of bounds. I did get to the ledge, and then Wander slipped and fell to his death. Anyway, the other path from the bridge is up this ramp. And it takes you to the garden from the very last shots of the end scene, or end cutscenes. I mean, it does show it on the map, but it's not a trophy or anything. I thought there was a trophy for getting to the secret garden, and I've definitely not been up. When I played this game the first time, I did not get nearly enough stamina to get up here. The other thing, there is a trophy for eating the fruit here. Because the fruit here decreases your stats. Which is why I was planning on reloading after I did this, or just only eating 1 or 2 fruits. I mean, a lot of games have a... Like, Platinum is not actually 100% for a lot of games. Oh, it does not surprise me at all that 100% has one run that's ever been done. Because, you know, like I mentioned, you gotta kill an insane amount of Colossi to get maxed out stats. And that would just not be fun, especially as a speedrun. I think the total amount is... if you collect all of the lizards, I think the total amount was like 146. But the lizards are not at all worth it. It takes 7.8 lizards to equal 1 Colossus kill. Where are the fruits? There should be more of them in here than that. Okay, I see these 2, at least. There's no trophy for eating all of them. There's only the trophy for eating 1. Yeah, the only in-game time that the game keeps track of is your fastest playthroughs for each difficulty, and then your total time. Which, I mean, if you're gonna do a speed run that's effectively platinum but extra, you might as well do it on another account so you can use the in-game time and actually be able to keep track of your platinum progress. Because if you just start on a fresh account, you can use in-game time. That would get pretty annoying, making tons of guest accounts every attempt, but you... Oh my god, there's... This is why it was so hard to find the fruits. They're so fucking high. And the trees are so dense in this version. Also related to the fruits in the secret garden here. In Nier Automata, the DLC added a bunch of like wave-based Colosseum modes. And the hardest one of those, I'm pretty sure, is you die in one hit, and there's a bunch of unique, incredibly hard enemies in it. And when you beat it, one of the only things you get is, I think it's called Apple of Eden. It might just be called Forbidden Fruit, which is obviously a biblical reference, but it just lowers your level. It just makes your level lower, which I want to believe is also a reference to this game. Or a nod to this game. Okay, the secret garden up here, I've been walking around in part because in this garden there is also a squirrel, at least one squirrel and at least one deer. And the only places that those two animals are present in this game are in this garden and in the cutscene in this garden in the ending sequence. But I'm not seeing them. I'm not seeing either of them. Aggro is still loaded in all the way at the bottom of the shrine. I can hold the whistle button to look at her. Yeah, I'm not... Where are they? Oh, speaking of squirrels in this game, on my way back to my apartment from eating dinner on campus, I watched a squirrel climb up on a trash can and try to look inside and just fell in. It was fine. It climbed out after a few seconds, but... I love squirrels. I wish I could keep a squirrel as a pet. Also, squirrels eat carrion, by the way. I kind of... When I die, fuck being cremated or anything. I want my body fed to squirrels. It looks like you should be able to climb up that, but you can't grab anything. I can apparently use this tree, though. I feel like you should be able to climb up to that platform. But I'm not seeing any obvious way to do that. Okay, before... Oh, my dad's calling me. I will be right back. Okay. Mic not muted. Get rid of that. I usually keep my phone on Wi-Fi calling when available because my dorm, my first year of college, just did not like my cell service. My bitrate is not improving a ton. It has gone up since I ended the call. But fuck. I should probably go for the one on the head and then go down to the elbow. I'm just used to, for Gaius, going, stomach, elbow, and then head. I tried a few different things when I first did Gaius's hard time attack. I'm not looking forward to doing that one. I'm probably looking forward to doing Pelagia's the least, though. I did go look through some YouTube tutorials for, skips for some of the ones that I really don't like and didn't already know the skips for, and plant spots for a few of them. I mentioned on stream during the normal time attacks that I don't know how plants work. There isn't anything to them. It's literally just grab in a specific spot. And they're like, the one I was doing on the head up there is pretty big. It's a pretty big area you can grab and have a plant. They are way simpler than I thought. The main one that I was looking at a plant for, though, is the first of the little dog-like ones. The one that's, Celosia, I think. The one that's afraid of fire. That one was the main one I was looking at a plant spot for. It turns out, because this game is kind of inconsistent with how big the actual hit boxes are for the sigils, I did not realize that that one's sigil is basically its entire back and not just where the sigil is visually. And the further towards its butt, there's a plant spot there. So you just don't get staggered. He can't do anything to you if you plant. Makes that fight. I think the only change they gave this game was adding the Enlightenment's secret. And they made the stamina upgrades, instead of making the stamina circle bigger, and also making the max charge bigger, the circle stays the same size, and also the max charge stays the same size, but it extends a bar out to the left of it instead for the stamina upgrade. Hi, Bray. I'm fairly certain those plants were in the original, because I only knew about plants because of speedruns that I watched like 2 or 3 years before this game came out. Or was announced, even. I need to remember... Oh, I should have gone on the other leg. I should have shot the other leg. This one, Quadratus, has an extra sigil on his left side. And only on his left side. So it's actually just worse to do the right side leg. He also has an extra sigil here, but I'm pretty sure this one was in normal, which would make it not an extra sigil. Ignore me. Still, Quadratus is still very early. So, relatively still easy. The only one that's, like, early and kind of shit is Gaius, the third one. And then, I'm gonna have to restart. Probably. Yeah. I think I think it's actually the fourth one. The weird horse. The weird horse motherfucker is really bad too for hard time attack. I cannot remember that one's name. Phaedra. The fan name, anyway, is Phaedra. I hope you're doing well, Bray. Jesus, I forgot this one has so much fucking health. Yeah, you can just barely get up here in time. I could have regenerated more stamina before I jumped to that sigil, but... I did not look at where plants are for Quadratus, or... I really only looked at plant for, like, specifically looked up at plant spot for, Celosia. Yeah, I don't need to be risking shit with jump stabs. I have more than enough time. I'm not going for low times, I'm just going for the goal time. Bruh. Thank you. I'm just not gonna bother with picking up any of the time attack rewards until I get all 16 of them down. It's time to suffer, though. I hate Gaius. All my homies hate Gaius. Bruh. Can you please? He's gonna do the downward stab. I hate that you said that because you're right, but it also reminds me of one of my friends that I sometimes play Destiny with, would describe the final boss of the Witch Queen raid as the most fucked up little meow meow, in part because of his fucking walk animation. Please look up Rolk's walk animation and his, kick. The kick is the other part of that. R-H-U-L-K. Sorry, I should have given a spelling there. Yeah. Gaius, I'm just... The fucking walk. Hands behind the back. The walk. After the strut. Or the walk and then the kick. The strut. And then the kick. I'm pretty sure that kick just one-shots you if you get hit by it. I have not actually done the Witch Queen raid for uh, disclaimer. I wonder if there's a plant for Gaius's weak spots. I mean, at least the stomach one is relatively safe. It's not like you're gonna completely fall off of him if you run out of stamina. Although if you get knocked down and you don't have stamina to grab the ledge for his waistband thing, you might. That was dangerous. Oh my god, camera. I guess there is a plant, at least for the head, because Wander is just... Okay, there it goes. He just was not fucking moving. Oh, that's it. And the elbow. Oh my god. Wander. I should not have been able to recover that, but I'll take it. That one weird spot of collision. Fuck. Well. That was just me being dumb. Okay, I'm starting to remember why I did not like Gaius. He sometimes just doesn't fucking do the attack. No. The last hit has to be with the sword. On every sigil, the last hit has to be with the sword. If it's one that... If it's a major sigil, the ones that actually fade. The minor ones do take a tiny bit of damage, but they aren't actually there for doing damage, and they don't fade away. They're just there to get the Colossus to react in some way for the puzzle. Remember. I think... I might have actually gone for the elbow next. The last time I really did time attacks. Yeah, you can jump just straight to the elbow. I was gonna say, please let that be the last bit of that one. Again, that was really close. But this should just be free at this point, if I am careful and don't do stupid shit. Wander. I had to just stand there and let him get staggered for a bit there so I could get the extra stamina recovery. I really should have both of those 2 attempts. I really should have taken 2 trips to the elbow sigil. However, I fucked around and I did not find out. And I'm gonna take it. I absolutely had time to be careful with the elbow there. I want to say 4 was the bird, avian, but it might have been Phaedra. It was Phaedra. Fuck. Avian is 5. Alright, time to constantly reset here for stuff that just is not my fault in any way that I can tell. Oh, that burp. That didn't feel good. That killed me? What? The only thing I can think of there is that it technically counted me as under the foot, and that's just considered an instant kill. I've had a few weird instant kills with Phaedra trying this skip. There's some instant kill hitbox somewhere with the feet. How was that not a grab? I should not be using the quick start there. You don't want to be full speed. That almost wasn't a grab on the butt plate thing. But this should be free now. Again, as long as I am careful and don't get greedy with jump stabs and shit. I guess I'm in a plant, too, because... Okay, I finally got knocked out of it. Wait, he has more than one sigil. I forgot he has more than one sigil. On his shoulders. Both of his shoulders have one. Yeah, I did go through hard mode off stream to remind myself of which ones have extra seals, but both of these don't have very much health. That didn't kill it? How is it still not done? I have vaguely considered it, but I'm not... Some of the skips are a little annoying. Probably not when you're actually good at the game and practice them enough to be more consistent. Because, to be fair, I'm doing these skips with very minimal practice, just basically enough to know that I am capable, even if it's not very likely for me to. But I probably would not be doing hard. I'd probably just be playing normal. And no, you're fine. It gives me something to talk about. And I don't mind questions anyway. I either look into how games work a lot or just like passively recognize based on knowledge from just general game development stuff. Like a lot of stuff about games in general, so if I know especially, I will absolutely answer. Hard mode, the Colossi have more health, the sigils, the seals, I forget what they're actually called. The seals all have more health if there's more than one, and some of them have more seals. Like Phaedra there only has the one on the head on normal and easy. But it has the two added to the shoulders on hard as well. I think the Colossi also do more damage, but like, this is not a game where you actually take damage very often. This game is much more about the struggle against the size than an actual fight. It is possible to just let go here and fall back onto the main body, but that is very risky, in part because you don't go as fast as Avian. You lose speed really fast, so you either land on the tail, which is not helpful because you have to get to the other wing, unless you are going from the second wing to the tail, then it is actually very helpful, or you just fall off. I forgot about the stupid fucking sandbird in Sunshine. I haven't played Sunshine, but I know that that level is really dumb. I know enough about Sunshine to know how infamous that level is. The wings are the more annoying part for Avian here. Once you get both the wings down, the tail just does not move that much, even when you're on it. And with how long it is, you'd think it would be super annoying, but he just doesn't move it. Going back to Ocarina of Time, you probably also know about the original plan for the Ganon fight was very similar to this game's entire mechanic with climbing on a giant creature to hit a weak spot. Originally, the the fight against Ganon in Ocarina of Time was supposedly originally planned to be similar to how Shadow of the Colossus is. Or at least it gets compared to Shadow of the Colossus a lot. I don't remember which one this is. If it's... Oh, it's... Okay. I don't remember this one's name. Other than the dev name being Minotaur B. I also mentioned that about Ganon fight when I was doing the first stream of the game, but I don't think you were there for that, and you are a lot more familiar with and into the Zelda games, and especially Ocarina of Time, than most of my other viewers, as far as I'm aware. It's head, left shoulder blade, and then hard adds one to the back of his right hand. Hi, Dragon Soul. Hope you're doing well. Oh my god. So often it feels like the shakes know exactly when I'm going to press square and decides to as I'm pressing the button. If the PS4... If the DualShock was the fucking... If the DualShock 4 was the DualShock 2, I would actually consider that being a possibility, because the DualShock 2 is weird and has analog face buttons. And this game was originally on the PS2. God, FromSoft would absolutely pull some bullshit with that. As much as I love FromSoft, some of their more recent games do actually just read your... Not directly read your inputs, but they have triggers based on your character animations, but they're not based on any frame in the character animation. They just trigger immediately when the animation starts. So it's effectively the same thing as reading your inputs. And that's fine, Dragon Soul. Thank you for lurking. Okay, I was wrong. It was... No, it was left shoulder blade, but I think it was left hand as well. Yeah, it was. Whack. Fuck. Okay, I have time to recover this. if I get lucky with the... Hi, Cinnamon! There we go, okay. I did have time to save that. And I forgot, you don't have to get lucky with the jumping physics and clipping on top. He does just lay his hand down if you wait long enough. And then... next is... I want to say Hydrus, but I'm not certain. Yeah, shut up. I don't care. Yeah, it's Hydrus. I did play a tiny bit of it earlier today, because I do have access to the game again for the moment. And I did pay for the season pass this season, because I want the Queen's Wrath themed stuff. Oh, why are my sound alerts not... I just realized that I'm not hearing the Toya water. Magic? Okay, I heard that one. Were the waters going through on stream? It might have just been the monitor. Okay, it was just the monitoring being fucking weird, because OBS does that sometimes. I really like the grumble. The wiggly grumble. It's very good. You did mention that during your last stream. I don't remember if you actually figured out what was going on with that during stream. But I'm guessing not, given that reaction. Or, not reaction, but the message. You actually just kill Hydrus here if you keep attacking. No, okay. It does eventually stop reacting and... Yeah, I don't know if Hydrus there is specifically programmed to make you use all of your stamina. But at least with the amount of stamina you're intended to have on New Game, which is what the time attacks use, you have absolutely no chance of staying on. Even on New Game plus 3, the last time I did it in the main story, it did not let me. It stayed underwater until I was forced off of it from not having any stamina. I love the music in this game. Aw, damn, I got hopeful there. That he'd let me grab early. You can grab quite a bit earlier than normal if you dive underwater and wait for him to run into you there, instead of waiting until he hits you and then pressing grab. Which, the dive button and the grab button are the same, so it's not like you have to do anything special either. God, it does this. That was so close. Literally did not charge that stab at all. And I don't think that the damage buildup from the charge is linear. It seems to be... It seems to be exponential. Oh, do you still want to get, Mythoclast Cinnamon? Do you want to do Vault of Glass sometime this week? Hi, aggro. It is dirge time. Hi, Tetsuo. I hope you've been doing well. I haven't had a ton of chance to talk to you or come to your stream much lately. There is a Cerberus. No, there's not. No, there is a Cerberus in this game. One of the Colossus dev names is Cerberus. And it's the one that... I knew that attack existed. I don't think I've ever actually seen it. That's fair, if you want to just find people who have Atheon checkpoints or close to Atheon. I don't have to do all of Vault of Glass myself either. I do like raiding in Destiny, so I wouldn't mind either way, but... Oh, okay. Jump stabs are free on this one. This part of his body just doesn't shake. I currently do not have access to Lightfall. And you don't have to own Lightfall to have the season pass, apparently. Or if you buy it when you have access to the expansion from a friend's account, you still get to do season pass stuff even if you lose access. I have access to the game at the moment through a different friend than the one that had all of the expansions. So... Oh, I thought that was the eye, not the jump. I thought that he was diving because I hit him. Man, he's really not wanting to cooperate right now. Hitting the eyes is really weird. God. Okay. Blacklist, this might also be something that's changed in hard. I don't remember Dirge doing his attack nearly this fast. I forgot they gave Gellerhorn a catalyst. Of course they would give Gellerhorn a catalyst. Literally the most famous exotic in the game. Of course they're going to. Especially after they added it when they said when Destiny 2 released that they weren't fucking adding it to Destiny 2. But, you know how that went. Yeah, I know. We have 2 rocket launchers that have more than 1 rocket in the magazine now. Whoa. Technically 3 if you count Two-Tailed Fox. And the other one is Truth, right? I think it was Truth. Okay, yeah. Yeah. I mean, the tracking... Truth's thing has always that its tracking is just insanely good, even compared to other rocket launchers with tracking. But for PvE content, that doesn't matter. And if you're playing PvP, don't use a rocket launcher. Fair. I keep forgetting that some guns are better in Gambit, despite it just being PvE and PvP put together. I forget some guns are just good in Gambit and nowhere else. Oh my god. Thank you for that image, Magi. Okay, here's the other one that... It is... This is the main one that I looked for, The hit was accidental. This is the one that I specifically looked up a plant for. Which, apparently if you get the jump stab from the ledge above him, after phase 2 starts, you just kill him, at least on normal, as far as I can tell. You just kill him if you get the jump stab. But that's really hard to do. And sometimes in the cutscene where he falls down, he can drag you with you if you get stuck on his collision. But I'm not gonna bother with trying the jump stab. I'm just gonna go for the more consistent, get the plant, stab his ass a bunch. Yeah, the plant spot is actually fucking huge. I just didn't ever find it myself because the seals in this game are really inconsistent with how big actual stabbable area is. So I thought I had to be right on top of it when you can stab literally anywhere on his back. Maybe not literally anywhere, but it's quite a large area of his back at least. And nice cinnamon. This one... Pelagia... This one might take a few attempts because I only practiced the skip for this one earlier today, like an hour and a half before stream, and I only got it once. I didn't spend that whole hour and a half doing it. I got the first part of it twice, and then after that it shouldn't really. Yeah, the first part is that. And then... you can just jump up his face. Yeah, this one's weird. Especially if you don't like teeth. I don't understand why there's teeth sticking out the top of its head and why the teeth brain control him. I guess you could see it that way, yeah. Also, I did mean to mention that while the actual stabbable area is not very consistent, you do also do more damage if you are closer to the middle. None of the other Colossi have teeth, though, is the other part of this. Especially not, like... not omnivore teeth. Wander. Wander, you literally had your hand on the fucking ledge and then let go for no fucking reason. He didn't even move. Anyway, I mentioned that about, being closer to the middle of the seal does more damage, because that first stab did fucking nothing at almost full charge. And I lost a ton of time for it. Ah. I don't think this is supposed to be more than 2. Maybe on hard it's maybe 3, but... at least on normal it's just a 2-phase thing. Um, actually, there might be some answers from the art book, because there is actually quite a bit about. I mean, it's an art book. The whole point is to have the designs and explain them, but there is quite a bit about the designs that's not really hinted at anywhere in game in the art books. Please turn. Well, that was a fail. I I wanted to try to get on early, but no, that does not work like that. Yeah, this game is a PS2 game. You cannot start walking in the middle of the change weapon animation if you start it when you're stationary. You also can't stop moving if you're moving when you start it, because this was originally a PS2 game, and Bluepoint doesn't always do things like that to implement changes. This game doesn't really need it. It's not that in depth. It does get a little annoying, especially um especially when you're used to newer games and you probably are going into the PS4 version thinking that it would feel like a newer game, but most of the time the movement stuff is fine. It's just there's small things like that that you have to keep in mind if you are really trying to go fast. You also can't jump. I switched weapons way too late there and ended up still in the animation when I needed to jump. Ah. Most of what I'm having trouble with is you have to move in a kind of specific way leading up to the jump. And I also keep forgetting that how long you hold the jump button does actually affect your jump height, even just jumping from standing or walking. Even if you're not grabbing and jumping, the length of the jump hold button press does matter. And I keep just not thinking that. Because a lot of games, it just doesn't, unless it's a platformer. Or something that's, like, intended to be kind of in-depth movement. But, like, even Titanfall didn't do that, from what I remember. That fucking trip. Fuck you, Wander. I don't think there's random trips in this game. It's not fucking Smash Brawl, but sometimes really small things on the ground can make Wander trip. Oh, cool. Yeah, I forgot that sometimes happens. I think I've only ever had it happen with pressing retry on Pelagia too. Yeah. I think I've only ever had this game crash with pressing retry for Pelagia. I don't know what about it. Wait, I accidentally skipped over one of them. I'm pretty sure. 'Cause from what I remember, Bassaran is much earlier in the Colossi order than Pelagia is. Pelagia's 4, or is 12th. 4 away from the last one. Where did I skip over Bassaran? That was the main one I was really not looking forward to. This one's Gaius. Avian, Hydrus. Oh, I also skipped over Kuro. I didn't even think about that one either. I think this is Bassaran. I did actually do a kill on Bassaran. When I was making sure I knew how to do a skip. No. That's not. That's Hydrus. I accidentally skipped over Kuro here. This one shouldn't be that bad. I'm gonna start off with almost killing myself, though. Because it's just the fastest way to get over to the spot that I usually do this fight from. That didn't hit. That didn't hit the sigil, and then I got crushed. Why does that default to no? Why does it even give you the option? I'm glad that missed. That mist hurts when you walk through it. Even on normal, it can kill you really fucking fast. Laser. Again, that didn't... Okay, I'm gonna have to... I don't think I've ever been killed by his crush. Or his, him rolling over. I don't think I've ever been killed by getting crushed under him when he rolls over. But it's happened twice. That didn't... How did that not do any damage? What was that? Hello, Beagle. Also, that might be true. I've never bothered. I've just always... knocked him down as fast as I can. I like Kuro. This fight's fun. And I get to shatter Wander's knees every time I start it. His kneecaps. Also, I hope you're doing well, Beagle. No, that was about the same time. It was not that much higher, but... that was about a fourth of his health, and I only just hit 1 minute 30, which is a bit less than a fourth of the time, or a bit more, oh, bit less, yeah, less is correct. I'm an engineering major, I know how numbers work. I'm very good at mental math. I'm lying. I know how numbers work, I'm not good at mental math. Please climb the wall, Kuro. Thank you. That one is so awkward to hit. I did almost nothing there that time. It's so hard to hit with the jump stabs. It might just be worth doing it normally. Jump stabs do generally do a lot more damage, but they are very awkward to hit with some of the Colossi. Yeah, that hitbox should not work like that. That should not have done that much damage over that much time. Oh, there's another hole in the wall here. I did not realize. Whack. Really? Oh. Okay then. I thought it was gonna get me with that jank-ass hitbox again. Trying to jump over the top by accident there. It's fine though, this time is not that hard. Nah. I don't... Oh my god. I don't know how the... Well... At least I got to show that that poison fucking hurts. I was low, but that was one tick of damage that killed me. I didn't see the health go down, it just was gone. That shit hurts. I don't particularly care for Team Fortress, though. So... Camera, please. I know where I'm trying to look. Oh my god, Wander. Why are you grabbing in such awkward ways? Why does the hitbox activate so early? I wonder... Related to... the amount of time it staggers for might be related to how far up it is when it gets knocked down. I could start the first damage phase from up here to test that. If he climbs all the way up here anyway. Please climb. Wander. Oh yeah, it does stay down for longer if you knock it down from farther up. God damn. That was quite a bit. First one is definitely worth doing from all the way up there. I love his stupid fucking head wiggling around, trying to get on the wall. I love Kuro. Kuro's very amusing. Come on. Please fall. That's not gonna do anything. I've got time, though. I really wish Wander didn't move so weirdly when he grabs Kuro. But the geometry there with the way it's laying is just a little awkward. Well, that was an accident. Really? Okay. Next to figure out where the fuck Bassaran is in the statues. I think... I have some idea of what happened here, but kinda depends on where Bassaran... Bassaran? I'm not really sure how to say its name. Kinda depends on where that one is in relation to Kuro. Yeah, okay. I see what happened. I skipped two by accident because I went from this one to Hydrus. Because apparently I cannot walk in a straight line. This was the main one with a kind of annoying skip. And I have actually practiced this one. It's aggro. Please do a quick start. If you go straight to aggro at the start, it will start shooting at you instead of just sitting there like it has been. And then you jump off of aggro. I keep moving Wander after he's grabbed on, and then he's not actually stable and he gets staggered. You grab his leg there, and then you do a completely uncharged jump straight to the left, and it launches Wander onto his head. Maybe not completely uncharged. I didn't actually learn, like, the specifics for the charge there. I've just gotten it to work with either no charge or very little. And I have no clue why Wander wasn't, like, stable there. I don't know why he got staggered. It is very annoying, though, this one. I'm not very good at it, as you can see. Why did you get staggered there? The tutorial that I saw said that the optimal way to do this is to grab the lower ledge and then jump up to the higher one, because somehow that makes Wander actually stable more consistently. I don't know why, but apparently the better way to do that is to grab the lower ledge first. It's just, you can jump to the higher one directly, and it's apparently a lot easier to do that by accident. But I keep ending up getting staggered right when I need to jump, or right before it. I'm not in an actionable state when I need to jump. Why did you just do a tiny little jump there? It was a bit above half charge, or it might have been a bit under half charge, but regardless, it shouldn't have been that tiny bit of a jump. Yeah, I just need to jump off of Wander a little bit, or jump off of aggro a little bit later to get to the lower ledge. There we go. And from here, it's free. That would be incredibly cursed. That would be insanely cursed. I'm pretty sure there is a plant here, but I don't know where it is. I only concerned myself with getting up here because if at this point, as long as you're careful, there's not really any danger of not getting the time. It's just Bassaran is really fucking annoying and really likes to do something immediately after you are actionable. If you just hold on the whole time. If you let go, If you let go and walk back, he fucks off for a bit and lets you walk back on and stab him. But it's annoying having to manipulate them like that instead of just sitting on top of the sigil. The seal. You bitch. That should not stagger Wander so early. Why does it stagger him literally the frame it starts? All of that interaction looked really awkward and unintended. And that was far enough to the edge that it did like 2 pixels of health even full charge. There we go. Big stretch. This thing is not a poor critter. Doing this fight normally is by far the most fucking annoying one. Without skips. Doing it the intended way. I hate this fight. No. I will do it when I get back. I do really need to pee. I did that. Does it not tell me? Oh, I wonder how many times I actually killed Valis. 26? Considering there's 10 for Quadratus, I'm gonna guess that 16 of those were from me farming it for over an hour and a half to get to max. Oh, they're hawks. I didn't know that the stats screen actually tells you what type of bird they are. I think I'd been calling them hawks. But I did also say I was not sure about which bird they are. 1,134 aggro stunts. I also really don't know how I have 80 kilometers more on foot than on aggro. That doesn't seem right to me, but you know, whatever. Actually, there is... It might have been 15, because it does have my my three harpoons thrown, and that was... Um... That was from my original playthrough. Because I haven't even picked up the harpoon on the stream save. Phalanx. Yeah, I just killed Pelagia. Phalanx. And then... Zenobia. And then... Argus. And then Malice. And that should be all of them. I don't think I'm missing any other than those two that I accidentally skipped over because I can't walk straight. But I'm gonna go pee. I gotta piss. I really need to make a BRB scene. At some point. But I will be right back. He's a lovely critter. Reckless says. Capcom presents. Yes, Reckless? Oh. Okay, fair enough. I'm not expecting this one to take more than one attempt, but who knows? God, I'm so good at this game. You're fine. It's fine. I can words. They do look a little weird. Phalanx. The dev name is Snake. This thing is a snake, apparently. With its wings and flying. I got turned around, apparently. That would make more sense, at least. I mean, they have Minotaur A, B, and C, and, Cerberus. Aggro? Fuck, where is it? Why are you all the way over there? Silly. I've never seen her be that far away after getting off of Phalanx. Pro tip, just shoot them as they come out. If I could fucking hit them. That hit? How am I much better at hitting that than the fucking ones right in front of me coming out of the ground? I'm usually not that bad at hitting them as they come out either, but... I could have just jumped up and grabbed the fucking side of its main body there. If I had been a bit more confident about it. Wander. What the fuck? Wander. The fuck was that? I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. What are your feet on right now? What were his feet planted on? What is he cooking? I'm just gonna go for the far one here, because it's still at full health. Oh, it's still not... It's still going. That one actually got it. No! No! Come on! No! I should have done a little bit more damage to that one before I went to the last one to actually kill a sigil and trigger its, I doubt it's gonna take me 2 minutes to get. Why, game? Was aggro actually deloaded there? Is that what was happening? Aggro almost never deloads in this game. I would be really surprised if it was, but I don't know why else the camera would have just been looking at the ground there when I held the button. Its seal in the middle is still bleeding from the one jump stab that I got in before it went down that time. Oh, I had 1 minute and 45 seconds left when I said 1.5 minutes, but Still, it took me a minute to get back up and charge a little bit more than I thought I really needed just to be safe. Three left. I don't think there's supposed to be an item unlock for killing 15. The game crashed. Oh no, it was trying to load the save menu. Yeah, that was 15. Supposed to be. I missed another one. No, it does normally freeze when games pull up the I remember doing Gaius. I remember doing Phaedra. I did Avian. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna also check the times to make sure I actually beat the times for all of them. The PS4 and PS5's like built-in save system for games that don't want to make their own is not great. I don't like it. It's slow and not very... It's annoying to use, and it loads very slowly. What the hell? Oh, that's right, I did just... When Pelagia crashed the game, I went to... I just went to the next one instead. That's where it was. I never actually killed Pelagia. I didn't hold down the jump button. I switched too late. I switched items. Switched weapons too late there. Oh. the second arrow does actually matter. Or the AI might have acted differently because of the accidental, holding up the sword. I don't think that would have changed anything, but I'm not super familiar with how the AI works. There we go.
Water!
Hi, Maki. I know you've been here, but... And I will get the care package in a moment. Thank you. For care package. I could tell it was about to put its feet up here, so I paused because I was still drinking. I definitely should have gotten that other stab in, that third one. I feel like... I got cheated. Man, this game is really weird about how it interacts with ground above Wander. Why did he not destroy this? Oh, going back to mythological, this one's name is Poseidon, the dev name. Pelagia's the fan name. They should have just called Snake Quetzalcoatl. Did I clip into it? Is that what was happening there? I apparently clipped back out if I was clipped into it. By the end of that cutscene, I clipped back out. What the fuck? Wander. What was that? Wander. Holy shit. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm not doing that. The fuck? I've gotten better at getting the grab, at least. Wander, I was holding right. Fuck. What? Bruh. I still haven't quite figured out how the launch from the chin up to the, Wander. Wander! Holy shit! I still haven't quite figured out how the launch from the chin up to the top of the head works. I don't think I've ever seen it interrupt the lightning to start the putting its feet up. Okay, that one was a little bit lower than the others I've done. And I realized when I got in the spot that Wander was gonna have a harder time getting his legs, his feet, on the chest, and therefore not be ready to stab as fast. Even though I think that was a tiny bit closer to the center, he didn't get ready for another stab nearly as fast, so it ended up being much less damage, actually, overall. That was almost really bad. Twice? I've never seen him interrupt that animation before. Twice now. And he interrupted it to take fucking forever to put his feet up. Please. Really? He's just fucking off. Dude! How much do I have to shoot you? I've never had this much issue with getting its attention back. Oh my god. I was already starting a stab there. Really? I probably could have killed it there, but it did not look like Wander was in a charge animation, but apparently he was. Okay. Easy. Easy fight. Not frustrated at all. Hello. Welcome in. I don't actually know how the speedrun strat for that fight goes after getting on top of the head the first time. Okay. It's not going to make really any difference for the stream because I have to stream in 30 FPS anyway. However, I have to put the game on 30 FPS here for this one's skip. And this game does not look good in 30 FPS. Oh my god, it's so... I hate it. Yeah, if you whistle when you walk off of a ledge, Wander just walks across the air for a bit. No! No, that sounds awful. I'm not very good at this skip. There we go. You can clip... It's similar to other games where you can clip into something and just put in a ton of jump inputs. I can put the game back on 60 FPS now. Most of the time, though, the limit is having too low FPS, but for this game, I guess it's more how many you can put in one frame. So the frame rate needs to be lower, actually. Wander, why are you on the ground? Can you start your charge already? I noticed the blue eyes. It just didn't register to me. That it was not in aggressive mode. This one also has a plant. If I had to guess, I would assume it's similar to... Colossus, but I don't know for sure. I'm not gonna bother with that. I have 6 minutes to do this. I can take my time. Nearly 6 minutes. Wow, that jump stab did basically nothing. Because I started it so low. What the fuck happened there? That one was good. I'm not close enough to the middle to do very much damage here, but I'm not gonna readjust now. There we go. But I'm not very familiar with RE4 Remake, but having played 2 and 3 Remake, I don't really know why 30 FPS would be needed for any tricks in that, but I also don't want spoilers until I can play 4 myself. I know the story isn't really that much different, but still. I did not look up whether there are any skips for Argus, but I'm not expecting to really need them. Argus is not that bad. Get over here, Stinky. Shit, I was trying to get rid of the club with the bow, but... I missed. There we go. I have gotten rid of the club before destroying the bridge before. Destroying the bridge also isn't actually required, but... it does make him get closer. What? Wander. Wander. Please. I don't remember Argus having any extra seals on hard. No, he does. On his back, I think. I think. I might be misremembering that. Oh, it's on his... right over his heart. I'm glad I just happened to get close enough from him, recoiling from the damage. For it to show up. Oh, fuck. I'm not... I probably could have saved that. I don't want to bother with an attempt like that, though. Stinky. Just... wait, he has one on both sides? He just took damage there. Yeah, I figured. Nice. I shouldn't be trying to go for that jump stab, but I wanted to at least try. Ah. Bruh, camera. Camera. Oh, I didn't know you can actually get two of them at the same time. Interesting. Not really that helpful, but... I did get one hit on the minor seal, but... apparently that is not enough damage to make him drop his club. Or no, I think you can't make him drop his club before he knocks down. At least the, at least something there. I know you can buy here, but... Thank you for being cooperative and letting me just stab your brain over and over, Argus. God, I'm glad you can grab these. Wander. Yeah, I was gonna say, I remember this seal takes a lot more damage than the one on his head, even though they technically control the same amount of the health bar. This one just takes a lot more damage for some reason. At least they seem to control about the same amount of the health bar. Okay. Come on, dummy. You bitch, Wander. Fuck, I got so close to getting that. With the bow. Dude. Wander. Holy shit. That was awkward and almost very close to being very bad. Oh, I forgot that Argus switches to the opened way after you make him drop the club. Fuck. This is fine. I've got 2 minutes. I can jump into his palm. If I can get him to slam the ground. I said slam, not stomp. Dude. There we go. Shit. There we go. Okay. You fucking kidding me? There we go. Okay. Wander re-stabilized pretty quick, and I only needed a tiny little stab, so I just went for it. Barely charged that shit. That could have been a lot better, but it doesn't matter. I'm not going for the best possible time. Alright, one more. Time for Malice. Hello, CJ.
Water!
Thank you. Thank you. I love this song. This game's soundtrack is really good in general. I rolled off that block. I don't think I've ever landed on that block before. Oh. I'm surprised that worked. That whole sequence of events at that barricade. Or that set of barricades. Please let me skip these, game. Why can I not skip this? I know where I am. Nope. Oh, right. You just grabbed that. And now I stab him in the spine. And then to the back of the hand. Okay, I have 5.5 minutes. To stab him in the brain. And I think I got a plant by accident. Easy game. Colossus juice. Colossus brain goo. That is very fair, Maki. I am done with actually fighting things, though. If the just wandering around the overworld isn't as bad for you. That's fair. Oh, he doesn't mention the Sword of the Sun does half damage compared to the Ancient Sword. The Queen's Sword does 3 times the damage. Why is this shot? Why does it hover over him and spin around for so long after Dorman is done talking? Hi, aggro. Oh, it just shows all of them everywhere, even though the lizard stone only shows the nearby ones. So oh. Huh. The the Cloth of Desperation has a different icon from the cloaks here, but it had the same model when Wander picked it up. So I was a little confused about that. Um, the Cursed Wander skin is... It makes him look like Wander in the cutscene after he kills the last Colossus, but before he turns into Dorman. Alright, I'm... Shadow of the Colossus. Light and Fence. Oh boy. The guide for where to find all of them is 44 minutes long. Oh my god. I had thought about I should probably check if there's any of them in the secret garden before I jump down, but I didn't want to take the time to just sit there while I was up there. There's one in the secret garden. I've got to climb up the fucking wall again. So, I hope everybody's doing well. Thank you, CJ. Check it back on. Oh, before I get too into the... I'm gonna cry. Oh, that calling. Uh, interesting that it thinks I can't see from right here. Because of the grass, I guess? Why would it consider the grass a solid or opaque object, though? Interesting. I was gonna say, before I get too into trying to find the uh enlightenments or relics or gold coins, whatever you want to call them. Um I did want to show the comparison images that I mentioned earlier that the game has in the Oh, I'm at max. I've climbed up here twice now. This will be the third time. Second time in this stream. Second time on stream in general. I know I have enough, I made a stupid jump off of trying to get, trying to make a small shortcut that you can do right here. Or no, it's the other one, on the other side of... I don't think there was actually grass there, Wander, but you do you. Or... fine, whatever. Right here is where I tried to jump from about here, like an idiot. Oh, you don't even need to go down there. It's up here. Right. That's getting a lot closer than I'm used to it getting. Did it actually save the fruit that I ate earlier, even though I reloaded? That was much closer than it should have been. Right here. Are you fucking kidding? I'm gonna cry. At least it's not the one at the other end of the bridge. At
Potion
least it
seller.
was.
I'm telling you right now, I'm going into battle.
At least it wasn't
and
the
I
one
need
at the
only
other
your
end of the
strongest
bridge.
potions.
The game crashed earlier when I hit retry on one of the time attacks for Pelagia. Which was the second time it had crashed for me in Pelagia's fight hitting retry. I think the first one was off stream when I was just messing around with trying to... It was earlier off stream when I was just messing around with trying to learn the skip.
You don't know what you ask, traveler. My strongest potions will kill a dragon, let alone a man.
This one is more recent. By 3 minutes. It was 11 minutes ago, though. That wasn't... Okay, no, it was after I picked up all the stuff. It did not save. It was 11 minutes ago, but I was hoping it would have saved the relic in the garden so I wouldn't have to fucking climb all the way up there again. Also, I forgot to show off the Queen's sword from Eco. This weapon is in Eco. I also forgot to show off the skin that all it does is change Aggro's white spot on her head from the sort of diamond shape to the eco horn. I hope we get an eco remake. Sony, please. Let Bluepoint make an eco remake. Cause I really wanted to play that game, but it did not age well. Actually, maybe don't let Bluepoint make the eco remake because they are a bit too purist for a game that didn't age quite so well. Probably still would not be fun to play. It would look really pretty. In the PS2 and probably the PS3 version as well, the Eco Horn aggro was it was in the game, but it automatically and permanently replaced the base aggro skin if you had eco save data on the system, or I guess for the PS2 on the memory card that you were playing on. But it did it automatically and there was no way to turn it off. Actually, I think it was just the eco, like, eye in the eye from the logo text for eco. There was some aggro skin themed after eco. Yeah, it has to have saved the few fruits I did eat, even though I quit and reloaded. And I do not want to have to farm the first Colossus a bunch to make this climb safer right now. I know it's possible. Fuck. I might... So, the PS2 version of the game had spots on the wall where you could stop and regenerate your stamina. The PS3 version removed those, and this version has one. Maybe two if you have the Cloth of Desperation. I haven't really tried that one, because I only just got the Cloth of Desperation. But I might have to abuse those spots. They're both really early though, so they're not gonna give me a ton extra to work with, but it should still be enough. I mean, I got up there with the amount of stamina I have right now earlier. I don't know why it was a bit less, enough to not really be even close to getting up there. Well, it was relatively close, but it wasn't like... It wasn't like I would have been able to just jump right at the end to get to it. But, the first of these spots, there's just no collision for the wall right here, for some reason. I found that because I was trying to jump to the little bit of ledge that is around that, but there's just no collision there in the first place, so the ledge around it doesn't matter. And the second one that I think you can use, if you can make use of if you have the Cloth of Desperation, is this little spot here. You can get in here without it, but you can't get back over this wall without the cloth. And it's far enough away that you can't jump around it. But I think with the Cloth of Desperation... Yeah. That wasn't a ton more than the other spot, but it should hopefully make it... It should hopefully be enough to make it safe, too. Actually, you might be able to use the cloth to land on top of that little wall that's added to stop you from jumping back on. But I don't want to try that right now. I just want to get to it. Game. Well, that was a bunch of wasted stamina. I might be able to... Damn. I was hoping to get in there and use that as a rest spot, but... Nope. Oh yeah, I have plenty more stamina this time. From that second rest spot. which means the first one isn't really even relevant. Cool. Okay. Hopefully, it doesn't crash when I pick up the coin this time. Okay. We're good. Oh. That's... There's a third coin that requires... getting up here. And for some reason, the guide puts the one on the far end of the bridge after the one that requires jumping off of the bridge. Oh my god, is there a fourth one? There is. There's a fourth one. A second that requires jumping off of the bridge. Five. 74 more to go. I'm not gonna... Oh, some of these might require me to... I'm gonna bet you that there's at least one coin that is in Malice's fight. And I don't know if the time attack modes count. And this is the beginning of New Game Plus 3. So, I would have to speedrun the game. Which, granted, there is a trophy that I still haven't gotten for speedrunning hard mode that I still need to get. I wish one of the time attack items made Wander move a bit faster. I just realized the guide put this one, the one that's farther down the bridge, that requires you to jump off, because it's at F2 and the next one they did is E2. They did that on purpose. That one. It's almost about the time that I stop my streams. So I'm probably not going to climb back up here and go get the other one on the bridge yet. I'll probably just grab this one and then stop there and do the hard mode speed run just off stream. And hopefully that will get me back up to max stamina again. I wonder if Wander can swim out here. Nope. He died. Well, that's boring. Why is it called the Harpoon of Thunder? That just... That's boring. Maybe it does... Maybe it actually does something special if you hit something with it that isn't just the ground, but... Big stretch.